Weird. Alright. Alrighty, let's get started. We are maintaining frames, so unlike last night, should be alright. But we'll see. We'll see. We continue. Festival de Exposición. Feels like forever and a day, and it's merely been a week. So yeah,
let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
We ended like right after the Gommage fucking cutscene with Sophie. Hell of a fucking way to start the game, right? Like, if you're not expecting it, if you don't know that it's there, what do you even do with that? Like, emotionally processing that, it was a whole thing. Alright, well, tragically, Gustav is actually kind of important.
You know,
so, let's see.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Eric, good to see you. I in fact actually have a cup of coffee, so not much.
Hey, Gustav.
I was really
Check out the new pictos I
debating
made.
what we were gonna do today. I had a doctor's appointment. And,
Looks a bit rough.
I also decided to clean because it's been a minute. So that's been most of my day. And then I was like, oh shit, it's like 7 something.
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
So we're gonna make some progress in Expedition 33.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
No, I don't know if I just didn't pay attention before.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Current number of tokens 1. Called Morbid Curiosity. Here's
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Unless you will. Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. I don't remember if everything
won't
ever
regret
became of this. If this became a particular Picto, or if I just never did that quest. These are questions that I do not remember the answers to.
These are yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
Yeah, that's fair.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
Considering you set sail in the morning.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Hurts today.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drinks.
Forget which of these guys we talked to get tokens.
hey,
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
Man, what a lovable group of characters.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing until then.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
But we've talked to one of the best waifus. Now we need to talk to the other best waifu.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. I extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the record's correct.
Pretty game,
the
pretty
calculations
game.
are correct, that they
How's it
left
going, Dan?
clear markers, that road
We're
conditions haven't
starting our
changed.
new game plus, so it's gonna be
You
an
need it.
interesting time.
Go away, Gustav.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
It's my favorite bit.
Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
How's it going? How's everyone's
That's
day been?
tomorrow. What about today?
I feel like time kind of got away from me today. Who am I to deny you? Fire
Who am I
away.
to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
67.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first
Minus
expedition
20.
to depart for the...
Oop, shit, which was the first expedition part for the continent. You would think Expedition 100, but no, it in fact started with Expedition 0.
Expedition Zero.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits zero. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
I mean, abilities you internalize by using Pictos in battle and after enough times. I think. Yeah, no. I mean, well, Lumina is, within the narrative, something more than just, like, the mechanic of, you know, essentially memorizing Pictos, but
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
So if anyone was going to get it, it would be Gustav.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Then spend it on something.
Commander?
Gustav? Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Tomorrow
Doesn't it
comes.
always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nervrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nervrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
It is tragically on point.
You came.
That line of thought.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
It really is kind of like an impossible social thing to be either on the year of your homage to choose to live out the final year of your life, or to stay home and make something of the final year of your life. It's rough.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made him.
That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Ignore the party. Don't worry about it. But I think now is a good time. Ooh, yeah, crimson uniform. Wild to walk up in this if you so choose. It is also crazy that most of the hairstyles do end up usable by Gustav in New Game Plus. We'll try to keep, like, within tone for some of the costumes. I don't want to go to the joke shit, like, immediately, but, you know.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the Shield Dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Gustav!
I'm pacing.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
Mike,
I
I'm
like that
doing
you say
well. I'm
when
doing well, Dan.
and not
Thanks for
if.
asking.
What am I gonna say? I'm an
I don't know if you were in Beyond Stream last
Or an
night.
idiot.
We got back from
Depends on how you
a trip
ask.
last 2-3 days ago. It was fun. It was a fun trip. I'm tired as fuck though.
Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the Paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
All right, let's see what you've got.
But yeah, this week's been alright. Got a couple of days of normalcy.
Voila.
So trips too, at least you had fun. Yeah,
Very
it was a good
fine
time. We
indeed.
fit a lot of stuff
You'll
into
die
the
with
time
a gorgeous head of hair.
we had. Yet it almost feels like we could have done more. I don't know, it was weird. Did a lot of shit in like 3 days. Alright, and then the final token comes from Rematch with Lyle.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that,
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
but so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
It's weird hearing Niall be this petulant again.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Yeah, why not? Is Mael an orphan? Yeah. So the way that the Danny, I'm not sure if you had if you were around the first time. Mostly because we kind of this the second major stream since the New Game Plus, so we're starting off after the scene of the gommage. But essentially, because of the way the gommage works, how every single year that number counts down and everyone that age or older dies. You get a lot of families that get torn apart by that. So Mael, whoever her parents were, they're long gone. It's wild that I still have endgame kit. New Game Plus is insane.
for those who come after.
So a lot of kids don't have parents. Yeah, like the 3 little kids that we talked to that
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
Studied under Gustave.
Congratulations.
They
you
did
beat the
so because
teenager.
he made a place
Take
for them.
this token as your well-deserved prize. Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
You'll just literally have to take in the kids because it's to survive. Yeah, you find families in the remnants of what's left afterward. So yeah, Gustav and Emma's house took in Mael. Although the taking in of kids is pretty commonplace in Lumiere because again, families are torn apart every year. And the kids who don't have a place to go to, there's like a larger orphanage that I think Mael has spent most of her life in. She was running messages across Lumiere until this Gommage was the person she's closest to. Gustav is going off. Let's make sure not to forget the most important
Hello there.
exchangeable.
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it.
This old key will come in handy. Maybe we'll...
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Oh no, there's plenty
You
of
should
blood.
put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. But yeah, so in the last year of your life, you have a choice of either going out to try to make it work, fighting literally some kind of godlike entity for the chance that you might succeed, or living the last year of your life to the extent of what you can.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere.
Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know
Depression,
that
once
Lumiere
again.
stands
Yeah, no,
with you.
that's,
When you
that's
battle the
what this game's
Paintress, know that
Beautiful,
Lumiere
beautiful
fights
depression.
with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
But if you think the
Tomorrow
encouraging
comes.
speech is depressing, well, let me tell you. Oh wow, you're actually playing it? Yeah, Valken, we're back
Thanks to
with
you.
with a little more expedition.
Expedition
This is a New
33.
Game Plus run, just to throw that out there. So we're gonna have stuff. But yeah, if you want to check out what beginning at the end is like, exclusive to the YouTube channel, we have the fight with one of the baseline mega bosses, and then the end of the game, and then me deciding that I want to do it again. God, I haven't played in ages when I should. I mean, it's never too late. It's a beautifully amazing narrative, and it's there waiting for you. But it is one of those games where the game itself is so much more than even just watching it. So if you watch a stream, believe me, there's a lot more to the game than just the narrative as it's presented. But yeah, this is the dropping point of Expedition 0. Holy shit, a geriatric.
Get ready.
Renmar certainly knows how to make an entrance.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
And if the Gommage weren't enough. Hello, familiar blurry face.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Fuck! Run!
snuff out!
It's easy to forget that this game is as horrifying as it is beautiful. Act 1. Good stuff. But yeah, the eldritch horror of seeing someone who's twice as old as the oldest living person you know usher in eldritch monsters to destroy you and your friends the moment you touch land. Rough? Yeah. I remember I was texting Beyond when I first started playing the game, and I was like, oh man, that homage scene, how... way to destroy your... like, emotionally destroy your player right at the start, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm in the middle of essentially a D-Day. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. It's a shame that... well, it's not a shame. We know why, but we'll allude to maybe what the characters know at this point. Which is that things are not as they should be, and they got zero distance into the painted world. Yeah, I can only imagine. Sure, the distance wasn't supposed to be zero. You know, the problem is they followed Expedition Zero, and that's not, maybe not the best choice. Also, I'm going to undo Gustav's hair. Give me one moment. There we go. You know, I mean, you find, and I don't think we're gonna have these as the guideposts that exist within the map because we collected all of them. But the journals from prior expeditions, like, you see how far certain ones get. Usually, you know, where you find a journal is around the last stand of that expedition. At least you get to keep the outfits. Yeah. That's the problem with New Game Plus, is that having all this stuff means that I have to engage with my whimsy while also making sure I don't accidentally destroy the tone of a scene. I said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times, man. The fucking creature design in this game, the art direction, like everything about Clair Obscur is just so peak. And... okay, not instant death, that's something. Guys survived a turn. Wild.
For those who come after.
So we also get a little bit of tonal dissonance, ludonarrative dissonance, because the healing mechanic in this game, like how beat up your characters are, how bloody and fucked up they are, and because we, even though we aren't really supposed to have a means to heal ourselves at this point, we do. Gustav looks fine now. He's fine. He kicked that Nevron's ass and healed, so he's not bloody and war-torn and, you know, on his last limbs. I forget, are these our expeditioners? But yeah, just to walk through each of these battlefields. Okay, these don't have 33 carved in, so I'm not sure. Probably a prior expedition. Mostly because I don't think our guys had that number of people. But yeah, having everyone you know and love immediately just decimated in front of you and walking atop the corpses of all those who came before. Or at least a number of the ones who came before, because fuck. Okay, everybody in here is part of 33. The way he has to sit
You do
down.
that. We both die.
Oh, there you go. Not all his friends are dead.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Also, I forgot to change Luna's outfit. Oh no, my speed gives me 3 turns. We'll only have it on easy street for the first part.
For those who come after.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
So Dodger upgrades to level 21. That's not bad. We'll have standard Lune for now. Oh man, when we're actually allowed to upgrade Gustav, maybe we'll actually see if the rest of his kit is real or not. Let's worry about that later. Also, let's make sure that everybody's actually in their correct introductory looks, so we don't have things be too silly to start. And my L doesn't know who she is just yet, so she is my L. We'll keep it accurate so that it's Gustav and Lune for now. Okay, well let's not change characters because the game doesn't know who is and who isn't here yet. Which I find strange, you know, you can take away key items, you should be able to have party members hold back. Oh man, an expedition flag. Well, 81 got this far. Okay, so he maintains that, but learn skills. What can we do with 98 points, Gustav? Just his whole kit. From fire, recovery, shatter, strike storm, and the rest of the skill tree that might not be real. It's fine. There, we had 8 skills, so we can swap some stuff out. Let's see. So marking shot's pretty good to have. From fire is pretty good to have. Very high single target damage, 6 hits. Why not? And I don't think we'll need recovery, so. Oh hey, Gustav has a working kit. Crazy. Wild. Also, you know, let's try to make it so the game isn't too... God. Let's have it by 10. Let's have enemies have 10 times the life, because they can't last a turn now, so let's see what that does. Yeah, the way that Lune brought him back from the brink is it endears. See, now we can do 170,000 damage and it's only a third of a level. Alright, let's do Strike Storm.
Cycle! Chroma is flowing.
Interesting one, considering what we're working with. Let's see what we can do with that.
For those who come off.
Okay, 10 times enemy health is respectable.
Get ready.
Shit.
Get ready.
I forgot what these enemies attack.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire.
Well, we'll leave Lune with her high skill set. Fuck it. We gave the enemy a standing chance. Okay, that's weird actually that we have, because technically I guess we have the full party.
What have we here?
But we don't. Critical burn converted to chroma. Okay, so the Pictos that we would naturally pick up are still there. But I'm assuming if they're the lower level versions, they just immediately get converted to chroma, so that's how they balance out what is placed where.
Elements converge. A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
I'll look through and see what I can do with Luna's kit, because I kind of let her fall by the wayside towards the end.
Get ready.
I'll do it.
Also, riposte is the way. Always. I would rather get hit than dodge. Is the mentality that I held right up until I went and fought Simon for the first time.
Nice. Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Ooh, what do I got here?
Oh, lovely.
And the catalysts are still here.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can actually readapt Luna's kit to be a little less insane. Because part of me... Because I never really used Elemental Genesis. And Elemental Genesis seems like a cool bit to have. But the easiest way to have Elemental Genesis work is to use Elemental Trick and then build Lune up to do near 100% critical. So maybe we gotta build into that, but what do we have? There's Stormcaller, we have Thermal Transfer, which is the lowest ice skill. Tsunami is pretty good, because it applies slow. So let's swap out Typhoon, because it's a little much. Do I need Revitalization? Yeah, I never really ended up using Rebirth. Is Thunderfall better than Lightning Dance? Single target. Medium to random targets, okay. Also, Mayhem is deals break damage. We could swap Terrorquake out for Mayhem. And honestly, we won't need Revitalization, so we could probably swap that for an Earth skill. You know, Terrorquake is somewhat situational, but I do like that it helps build break damage. And if we're giving our opponents 10 times health, let's, you know, let's counter their fighting chance. Although, if we look at what Luna has equipped, I don't think anything here is like, yeah, it's mostly just for health. Mostly just for health. We'll look into that soon.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Ah, damn, this game's fucking pretty. The game says go this way. So we must go this way.
Good stuff.
Shut up, Minogo, you're not here.
Perfect.
Neither are you. That's really weird. That's really weird that they do that. Like, I get New Game Plus letting you keep all your stuff, but like party members, let them join when they join. That's weird. Weird thing to do. It's a very different style of animation.
Overflowing with energy. Elements converge.
For those who come after.
Well, that will help.
I will fully admit that the first time I went through this area, totally missed this path. And now we face the true enemy of the expedition. Motherfucking mimes. given the mime 10 times health, since I couldn't really expand that.
Take him down.
Mostly doing it for the slow.
Let the ink flow.
If you're wondering what's up with Lumia's kit, you build up elemental gradients to influence the range of efficacy on your attacks. However, we have a weapon equipped that's a little weird, and we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. We could overcharge.
For those who come up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to build overcharge anyway because we've given this bad.
Now was our chance.
Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. It can break if 4 are consumed, but I can't use mayhem. Weird.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, dude, does a full set of dark have a different effect? I never really looked in that part of the Luna's.
Get ready.
Nope. Shit. The timing on that is tricky.
For those who come after.
There we go.
A storm is coming.
Even with all the extra health, that should knock him down a bit.
Let us stain them.
This was weak.
Oh, right. So used to my old set with Versa.
A storm is coming.
Alright, let's see if we can...
Feel the embrace of fire! Let us stain them.
Okay, so if we do that, we'll have a full set of dark, and then we'll have a...
Let us stain them.
Look at what happens if we skybreak with 4 dark stains. Oh, that's what happens. Okay. Big number. And remember what I just said about tonal dissonance? I didn't get to use this one before. I was treating the game too seriously. All right, I gotta look at Luna's kit. What do I have with this scheme? Skill that doesn't consume stains increases by 20% resets on skill that consumes stains. Base attack changes all current stains into dark stains. With 4 active dark stains, any skill that can consume them to deal 300% more damage. So this is the big damage build, is what you're telling me. Alright, what else did I have? Trebuchet's fun. I think Corlin was also fun. Kralum was what I was using. Casting skill increases skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting skill of a previous element. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated, plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Not terrible. I gotta look into what Luna's kit can be. Gotta build her up. Because, okay, I'll be real. Let's see what we have in terms of... I'm not worried about health. Draining cleanse is important, so I might need to reconnoiter some stuff here. We are going to look through what we have and see what can increase her crit rate. Okay, 18% on augment encounter, and that gives health. It is only a 3 cost thing, which will make my brain die a little bit, but it is what it is. Ooh. Charging critical seems like a good one to have on. Burn. Charging burn is good to have in her passive kit, but let's not worry about that. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. Shortcut might be good. Because if I take charging burn and swap it with shortcut, it's not a terrible lot, but... Empowered healer using healing skills 50% more damage for 1 turn. I need to do this anyway, so we're gonna swap that out. So now, with the simple swap of 2 Lumina, Lune has a 105% critical rate chance. Which means we really should be pushing for Elemental Genesis and Elemental Trick. Deals extreme damage to all enemies and 8 hits. Deals each damage to random element. Can only be cast when you have 1 of each. So we swap out Lightning Dance. Let's have that be on the bottom. Elemental Genesis. Elemental Trick. Let's go with... We need to have a break skill. As much as I like using her Gradient. But... We could use Revitalization for a self-starting kind of deal. And then I'm gonna swap out... Yeah, big damage. Big damage. We're gonna worry about this, and then we're gonna generate AP and go through one of these. And then considering we're gonna be doing that with in combination with the dark skill consumption, maybe I should have Mayhem on there as opposed to Revitalization. It wouldn't let me use it before. Can Dark Stains not be eaten? Outside of, like, Gradient? Because that'd be weird. That would be strange. That would be odd, even. Things to consider. I'm just gonna enjoy Lune's ability to float for runs. What a pretty fucking game, right? Okay. We do also have new stuff, so we should probably be swapping some stuff out. That's a Clair Obscur. Right fucking there, right at the start. Who'da thunk? Alright, let's test this out.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Stuff's powerful is kind of darker looking, which is ironic. Truly. Elemental trick. But it's guaranteed. And I'm not generating enough AP to do elemental gen. Or wait, no, I am. Weird. Elemental genesis. There we go. We didn't even have to change weapons.
Oh, wow.
Hush, Minoko, you're not here. God dang. Especially this early area. And this motherfucker. Okay. Oh yay, tutorial enemies. We shall hit them with a baguette. Should have been paying attention. Luckily, even misses generate AP. And lucky I still have machine gun Verso's build. Oh man, we get to go hunting chromatic enemies again.
This one looks dangerous.
This one looks cool. Chromatic Lensilier. This is the enemy that taught me how to be stubborn. 2 million damage on hit. Absolutely wild.
Let the ink flow.
And Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
That's a lot of damage. Oh shit.
I won't waste this.
Let's not overlook.
The elements dance. Elements converge.
For those who come after.
Go.
Ah, this is weak.
Oh shit, right. damage output. Shit. He still hits big. Still hits big, that guy.
You don't get to die yet. Meet your reckoning.
Just a cool 500k, it's fine.
For those who come after.
Oh, right. Gustav wouldn't have any gradient attacks. Maybe 10 is a little much. Maybe, you know? Same? I could have swore I got that, but okay.
Ready to evade.
Well, shit. Don't worry about it.
Void takes everything.
Mayhem.
It's okay, they weren't really here.
What have we here?
As much as they like being chatty about everything we pick up. Do I not have cheater equipped here? Or no, it's a second chance that I don't have on everybody. Didn't have to have second chance on Verso. He had his own revival mechanic.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
For those who come after.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, I didn't even see that was there. But luckily, still a single successful riposte from destruction. Yeah, so the mimes will be the primary means by which you unlock the fucking berets. I don't think that there is a more appropriate time to wear it, so fuck it, why not? I'm sure we'll get to like an emotionally resonant scene and it'll be ruined by this, but it's okay, because this is New Game Plus.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Nice.
Let us thank them for that.
They got pretty far, too. Oh, we can still find these. It's a sad jar.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Because he's sad.
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
So we don't feel too bad. 80 wanted to make it much farther.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Enlighten. Light. I need light.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the paintress?
By a paintress. Paintress? Yes, she painted me. Help me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah, fuck it. So it looks like we do get to re-find all the journals. Yippee. Oh no, we have to find the kids again. We gotta come back here. Damn it. Also, as funny as it is. Oh, of all the ones to let him use. Nah, it's too on the nose. Yeah, we'll keep it red. It's going to be Fashion Expedition for a while.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry! Useful.
So that is one of the things that New Game Plus does as well, is that some of the Pictos you find will just upgrade the level of Pictos you already have if you had not already picked them up prior. But if you are picking them up for the first time, they should be upgraded in level. And what the level difference is with Pictos is it doesn't change the effect, but it does change the stat boosts that they get for properly equipping them. Now that I found this might be the default attack.
Meet your
Because it's just too good. And then you also get, yeah, weapon upgrades. So if you find a weapon again, like certain battles will guarantee you a weapon drop.
Useful.
You know what, Lune? Draining Cleanse is important, but yeah, let's swap out Empowered Healer just for the sake, because I do have some Lumina that I didn't, or sorry, some Pictos that I did not completely learn. Base attack consumes up to 100. Oh, you're right. Right, that one. Faint. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Great average charge, consume 3 gradients, if able to do 200% more damage this turn. Wild. Longer break is pretty good. Frenzy is pretty good. But now we're under 100% crit rate, so we'll see how that goes. Because I don't want to take Draining Cleanse off. Draining Cleanse literally saved the game towards the end for me.
Elements converge. Let us stain them.
Oh, right, not guaranteed. Shit.
For those who come after.
Overcharge is so goddamn cool. It's a shame it's not meant to scale.
An advantage.
Overexert myself by 1 shot.
Let us stain them. Feel the embrace of fire.
For those who come up.
There we go.
We could light something with this.
Ah, resin for the lamp. For the jaw man. Oh. Nope, nope. Run away, run away. Run from the cutscene.
Leo! Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Sorry.
Putain de merde.
He's got shields? What the hell? Firstly, fuck you. Secondly, fuck
Точка сам. I'm ready.
shit. The timing is not as
Let us stay
good as it used to be, or it is. I am not as good at that timing as I used to be. All depends on the trick. Ugh, tragic. We need to get that guaranteed crit bag.
Elements converge.
For those who come up. Take him down.
Now was our chance. Let's shake the earth.
Yep, Celestial Crush still does a fuck ton of damage. If X summons me. Oh no. Well, firstly, overcharge.
For those who come after.
Secondly. And we should have enough to shatter.
Elements converge.
Get ready.
I'm used to these guys being quicker.
For those who come after.
first set of dark.
I'm ready.
For those who come after.
She's not supposed to know this yet, but never mind,
Doors of
fine.
Chroma, open!
Patrus must fall!
Hey, there you go. Cleansing tint.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
He's really feeling how close he was to saving at least one more of their friends, but...
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
Man, fucking hats off to Charlie Cox.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
I hope he gets more work out of this. I mean, obviously, the entire cast will, but fucking damn. There is a reason that Gustav is a lot of people's favorite. Okay, so we've got this. The game wants us to go pursue the story. However, there are 3 things that are left to do. Grab this.
Perfect.
Empowering attack for another level. See, Mael's really just here with us, guys. It's fine. It's fine. There's this fun little ladder area that you might completely miss and then forget to come back to forever until way later in the game. So you can grab this.
What have we here?
Just like, oh, what's a single point Illumina gonna do? You do not understand. Do not underestimate what a single color Illumina might do for you. Or, you know what? There was a flag over by the jar. We have the resin. Also forgot about this. Most of this game's gonna be backtracking. We're not allowed to do that yet. Oh no. Okay, we now have 13 revive shards. That's wild. Alright, let's teleport back over to the jar, and then we'll make our way back here. Meadow Quarter. Abandoned Expeditioner Camp. O light, or your light, O mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. Man the paintress, what did she want you to do? She marked a path we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then? Shine. I need to shine. This one. Give resin. Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps? Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress, capture light. My light. I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burned out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light. To understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way. So you can attack the white Nevrons. There's reasons not to. But we'll be back here anyway, so. Also, I just realized there's a Sprog here. What the hell? Or whomst? Who took down the Sprog? Oh man. I'm gonna be a broken record, but goddamn is this game pretty. Holy shit. And now we are given the overworld, which is like slightly SD compared to fucking everything else. Like this was seeing this.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Seeing this and that interaction reminded me of so many different fucking games. Tales, amongst others, because there's also a SD walking animation on like a high-performed overworld map. With conversations that drive the narrative.
For those who come after.
Chroma is flowing. So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
is what... Okay, so we've learned Frenzy. Basically, every time you pick up a new Picto, the bar around it will go from white to gold. When it's full, then you can equip it as a passive. We have a couple of these that we can run through. Yeah, I have them set by level, so... Is there anything I need to learn? I know there's a handful of them, but a few of them are weird ones from the Thank You Update DLC. Charge. Why not?
Perfect.
So like finding these little divergent paths was the favorite bit in the early game. Being like, oh well, the game wants me to go this way, but
Let the ink flow.
For those who come after.
Satisfying as landing a perfect parry in this game.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Lovely.
It's crazy how much bigger the world seems. We don't need to go into the Abyss Cave yet. Don't have what we need for that. Though it is fun. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that I really loved about this game more than anything else.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Bridge. Anyway, early game, really enjoyed the sense of exploration. Shocker, the game called Expedition
An advantage.
is really good about wandering about. finding things, going on some kind of expedition, if you would. But it is one of my favorite aspects of the game. Alright, so let's, before we enter here, take Linnea's advice and go to camp. But yeah, the camp mechanic has progression stuff. I do enjoy the art. It's so fucking good. It's very pretty.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Yeah, but no one could have possibly known what was waiting for you.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
He was old! Which is actually horrifying with their context, because there isn't a single person over the age of 33 alive. And, the man from the beach is certainly older than that.
He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
It's important to write in Gustav's journal as Gustav. Spend some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are and how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
We continue. Remember the current objective. Find Mael, search through the flying waters. We'll talk to Lune, but I want to see if he is here.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Oh no, I broke the sequence, actually. We're not supposed to be able to talk to him yet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hey, guy, how's it going? Playing a little more Expedition today. Want to get some progress in there.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main...
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night,
There we go. Good, I am doing alright. Doing alright. Kinda just chilled the last couple of days. After getting back from Vegas. But I was really debating what to stream today, but I'm glad that I settled on Expedition 33. Because, dear God, I love this game. It's so goddamn pretty. It's such a good time. You want an underwater level? Here's an underwater level. Oh my god, it was Vegas. Vegas was good. Vegas was good. We did a lot of stuff. It's that weird combination of feelings where it's like, you do a lot, and you do a lot more than you think you can do in 3 days, but then...
Entity's expedition.
Do you know the
you're just
commanders
thinking
of
about
every
all the stuff you
expedition?
wanted to do that you didn't.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving.
It was fun. I'm fucking
we found
exhausted.
the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Thought a couple of days the rest would help, but yeah. Kind of pushed myself going at all, but you know, sometimes you have to deal with the limitations of the flesh if you want to go and enjoy yourself. Which is to say that I have an ongoing back issue, and doing an absolute fuck ton of walking and going to a convention and also walking around Vegas, and this is a combination of things.
Well, that will help.
20 levels on SOS, so shall I? But, you know, I'm glad I went. There's still stuff I want to go back and do, but that's always going to be the thing with Vegas. I was not nearly the degenerate I could have been. But we had fun. I'm not sure if I'll post pictures or not, but we did some stuff that was outside the norm. Beyond brought us to a spot called the Ice Bar, which, you know, creative as the name might be, is a bar where most of the furniture and the decorations made out of ice. Big refrigerator. It was a good time. It was probably the most settled my back felt, was sitting in a chair made of literal ice. There we go.
Good stuff.
Oh man, our health resources are going to be crazy if they just keep
Nice.
building. But yeah, it was a good time.
Wait.
Only had one emergency room trip.
Doesn't matter.
Although I don't know if Peon wants to go into that. That's his story. I was just the person who drove him there. need to go to Vegas. I need to go back to Vegas with more money somehow. We didn't even gamble. That was the other bit. It's like, well, could have done that. Then even more broke. But all my gambling money went to making sure that the car rental happened. Oh, nice. We actually got our.
I'll do it.
For those who come off.
The convention was alright. Level Up Expo has definitely gotten a lot bigger than it was 2 years ago, which was the last time I went. But,
well, that will help.
I don't know. It's much bigger in scale, but I feel like there was kind of less going on this year. There were one or two things that I actually did kind of want to go to, but we ended up bailing and doing other stuff. Which, you know, not that I regret, but, you know, like, the Critical Role cast was there, and I would have loved to go to that panel if it were literally any other day, aside from the first thing in the morning on the third day. We opted to go to Hoover Dam and do some other stuff in that area, which was a much better time, but still.
This was weak.
Oh, right. And I've never been to Hoover Dam, so that was good. That was a good little sidetrack, but.
Elements converge.
It's weird. I used to go to Vegas a lot as a kid because I had family there for a while. So even now, I don't think I've ever done like a regular Vegas trip. It's always been for something. Oops. That was expended at Level Up Expo could have been
for those who come up
several nights at various casinos. I went a lot as a kid, and then I've only gone like 2 or 3 times since I turned 21. 2 years ago for Level Up Expo. This year, and then once with my ex, and I don't count that because I would like to forget about everything associated with that person. So yeah, I've never done a proper Vegas trip.
Be careful.
Without some kind of secondary thing. Gotta do a Vegas-focused Vegas trip, I guess is the point of what I'm trying to say. Learn Gradient Overcharge. And swap that out to something else. I kind of want to just learn whatever we don't have already, you know? Marking Shot and SOS Shell have both been leveled up. Healing Stun could be good. I just want to get back to the point where I can start having my plus 100 critical hit chance. So the upside is that since we're doing New Game Plus and I hit level cap, we don't really need to grind, ever. We'll fight fights to fight. But we won't really be in a position where we ever have to intentionally reset an area. Although there are the chroma benefits of doing battles, so money and money and items, but never enough to have to grind for levels, thankfully. It's so ridiculous seeing Gustav with goddamn Simon's sword in his hand. Like, holy shit. It is really crazy how pretty this game is.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Somebody lives in this hut. Yeah, it is kind of a thing whenever we open these doors. I wonder whose shoulder that could be. Oh yeah, day two, we met up with Eric and I went, but then we went before the con on the second day to Good Springs, which, if you've ever played Fallout New Vegas, is the starting area. Had lunch with Pioneer Salute. It was a good time. I've got a cup from their general store. I'm wondering how much of this place is actually available to us. I'm assuming not. The Desandra Mansion. Beautiful place.
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
The curator.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
The fire.
Maybe. No. I don't know. Again. We just trained earlier.
Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Sick. Alright, so the damage increase is real as fuck. Got it.
Let the ink flow. You don't get to die yet.
Let me help.
Careful, Maya.
Okay, the timing is really actually kind of fucked up on that. The jump symbol happens very soon. We've heard. The curator will not let you pass until you get your shit together. Alright, fine. Okay, Mr. Curator.
All right.
Yeah, I still have her old kit set up, which,
Void takes everything. Void takes everything.
For those who come up.
maybe 10 times health is not, you know, maybe it's a little much. Maybe it's a smidge much. I can do power pull.
Let me help.
Since I'm about to have Luna do a nuke.
Let me take death!
A storm is coming.
And Skybreak.
Doors of Chroma.
Curator's like, you shouldn't know that shit.
Let us stain them.
Just a cool 6 million damage. I know you can do a lot more with it, I don't have it set up yet. Alright, we get it. You really think it's important that we know our jump combos.
Witness the flames! Gustav, don't die!
Considering each of these is a one-hit kill, that actually is a pretty decent claim of, hey, don't die. Don't die, Gustav. Just anything to make the AP generator work.
Let's spill some ink. Void takes everything. I'm ready.
She shouldn't know that yet. It's fine. We're not gonna think about it.
Take him down. For those who come after.
Let us stain them. Converge! Doczkasa! Doczkasa!
Witness the flame!
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing. Let us stain them.
And Skybreak. Whoops.
I'm better.
So, Don't Fuck Up is the name of this tutorial.
Overflowing with energy. You don't get to die yet.
For those who come after.
It's kind of adorable that, like, the biggest hit
On
used
me.
up is 80.
Let me help.
Let's dance. Anja. Anja.
For those who come after.
Although considering, I feel
Now
like
is
this
our
is a more
chance.
accurate representation of what the curator's fucking health pool should be.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
Get ready.
On me. Let's spill some ink. Witness the flames. Anja. Void, take everything.
There we go. That only took a little bit of fun.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
The curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Even though he kind of already did. Kind of broke that sequence a little bit. Maybe a 5 times multiplier is enough, right? Like, that went on slightly longer than it needed to.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Noko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Don't trade with just anyone, only worthy warriors. Are you worthy, mustache man? Although I do like that brush up your face.
The tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
No, engage with whimsy.
We need to get to the Paintress.
Paintress, how are you going to cross the sea? You're so slow, you have no fins.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Maybe.
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Excellent, excellent tinsel. Okay. Ask Olgra, chef, actually, chef of the village. Middle of the ancient sanctuary, red trees everywhere, can't miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
You gotta love how, like, Lune, who has been, like, the serious commit to the cause person this entire time, is just like, oh my god, engage with whimsy. These things from my childhood, they are real. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, merchants accept Chroma. Fight the merchant! You have to fight them for all their good shit. Let's have Gustav fight. Because you never know. Never know how many opportunities. Yeah. Never grows bigger.
For those who come after.
There we go.
For those who come after.
Oh dang, he's right bad. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I got something you might be interested in. Okay, so we upgraded exposing attack to level 23. Let's just buy everything Noko's got. No reason not to. Alright, so Noko came through there, we came through the other side to get to the hut. Just wondering... Yeah, I remember.
Perfect.
Finding enough chroma. The real question is if it'll let us upgrade stuff from the rest point. Nope, just attributes, which is fine and appropriate. for this point in the game, but still. Why not? I wish this was a full fucking tree, man. That would have been something. Alright, we came through there. Noko came through here? Question mark? No. Yes. Yes.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
It's like, oh shit, my L's got her shit together. Also, my L systems are fucking, like a major power spike compared to Gustav and Lune's.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
The big, stupid, fucking lighthouse brush dragon. Man, returning to the point in the game when Phantom Strike is actually the priority is wild.
Let the ink flow. Elements, converge! Let us stain them. Elements, converge!
For those who come after.
Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, that is where we got Brularum. Probably not gonna switch weapons. Okay, come on, game. That was bullshit.
For those who come after.
Cycle! Let the ink flow. Elements, converge!
For those who come after.
I wish the leftover XP could be turned into extra chroma, but I feel like that's a good way to cap out all of your resources really quickly. Just feels like a waste, you know? forgot how much of Gustav's kit is supposed to be complementary to Mael's initial kit, because like her third ability unlocked is the one where she goes into Virtuoso if she strikes a marked enemy, if I'm remembering correctly.
Prepare for annihilation.
I wonder how we can get to that thing. I say as though this was not a former point of agony.
Oh, lovely.
I don't remember this puzzle. Which is probably saying something, but...
This will be useful.
Alright, so I definitely did do that puzzle at some point. Ooh, another pale Nevron. Diminu. What is this Nevron doing? It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Let's leave it. Who would have thunk that you could just go over here and then go over here and then go over here? And then hypothetically you go from here to here and here. And then jump puzzle your way all the way to get this thing.
Useful.
Which is an intact mine that you can give to that Diminu. Also, I don't know if I don't remember if there was anything on the ground over here if you had fucked up and dropped down. Does not appear that there was. I'll be real about it, chat. It's been long enough that like half of these are gonna be like half remembered. Oh, I remember this thing, and then completely miss something like right in front of me. Hey, hold this. Whoa.
It said something.
Yeah, it said whoa. Whoa. Screech. Why are we bothering it? This could be bad. Let's leave it. Give the floating submariner child their explosive balloon. I remember I thought there was going to be like a puzzle in here, but nope. Just a lot of anchors.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
those who come after.
Void take everything.
So it's fun when you finish on that one.
Nice. Great.
So, pretty sure I've done 4 battles. Yep, healing stones. Learned. Faster than strong voice play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. I don't want to deal less damage. But I gotta learn it eventually, so I may as well do it while we have all these extra battles to go through, right?
This will be useful.
Although, you know what? If I'm remembering the one that's around the corner... Let's do this one... No... Let's do this one. It's one of those wonky ones where it's really unclear how quick abilities are with that.
Take them down.
Prepare for annihilation.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
There we go.
Useful.
It is kind of easy to get turned around with this section. Okay, that was a little wonky.
For those who come after.
I'm ready. Prepare for annihilation.
Elements converge.
Good stuff.
Hush, Minoko, you're not here. You're like 3 hours ahead. I forget, there's a corner to turn here.
converge. Meet your reckoning.
For those who come after.
The action economy in the early game with New Game Plus is wild, because going from, like, your actual bit where every character gets a single attack per regular standardized attack, abilities still cost what they do, but, you know, you have all the lower end stuff. It's wild to go from that to, oh yeah, half the party is cheater equipped, the other half of the party generates a full 9 AP every turn, so it's like, you know, I've got combo attack 4 on at least Gustav right now. There we go. Just a smidgen of platforming. And you know, with the arrangement of these, you'd think that they also some kind of platforming, but nope. Nope, just a really confusing series of
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
So many. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, the introduction to some of our favorites.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
I can take them.
Avoid those at all costs.
Good thing he's not easy to perturb. But then there's also over here, which is just slightly outside the critical path. Ooh. Son of a bitch. Round 2.
Void, take everything.
Let us stain them.
storm is coming.
For those who come after.
We have broken the mine. Now our damage will be real.
Witness the flames! Ungas!
Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. The fire took care of it. This one I feel is less obtrusive.
Great.
The mimes are the true enemy. Come on, I can take you. See, look, I'll prove it. Because there's an itty-bitty one over here. Look, there. Unironically, the Virgins are how I learned to play this game. Because they are no joke. You have to learn their combos or you don't.
Void takes everything. Let's spill some ink.
For those who come after. Really, there's no way to avoid that.
A storm is
Now we
coming.
just need to break them. So yeah, the Virgins will eat your party members, so that's fun.
Elements converge.
The only way to get them back is to break them, and then they'll spit them up.
Meet your reckoning.
Ready to parry. On me.
Let us stay there. Elements converge.
This will hurt. Please survive.
Shit. It's been a while since I've actually had to fight them. But yeah, learning that attack pattern was legit. Like, I faced the first one. I missed this one. I faced the first one on the overworld, and it was a time I was
Doors of Chroma, open!
So thankfully the Virgin is kind enough to spit new stuff out before dying. Virgin skin. The flesh of this Neveron still feels alive. Creepy. Oh, hey, Gobblue. You're here? Stand still, let me fight you. Fight you, you big nerd. Alright, we'll fight him when we're supposed to fight him, I guess.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
This is a high-level upgrade for a reason. We just, we happen to have the toolkit to make it work. Nope, shit. Oh, did I get that other one back up to... Yeah, Faint's up to snuff, so... Let's, tragic as it is, I do want to get through these as much as possible. 10% more damage for each successful jump counter this turn. Interesting. It still keeps us at 33%. So that's something.
Void takes everything.
Meet your
really enjoy the weird coral area. It's very pretty. The theme is also very relaxing. It's got that air of like mystery to it though. Alright, well I know there's a little roundabout over here, so let's go take care of that first, because I missed it on their first run. Not completely, just like I had to come back to this area because I'm like, oh, where's this thing? Oh, it's over here. Well, wait a minute, will let us get over there, or do we need to unlock? I suppose we'll find out.
Void takes everything.
For those who come after.
Oh no, we can. Okay. There you are. Far earlier than you would expect to find this enemy. A chromatic troubadour.
Brace yourselves.
Void takes everything.
For those who come after.
Let the ink flow. Elements, converge!
For those who come after.
Finesse and grace. Void take everything.
Troubadour's tricky.
Let us stain them. Feel the embrace of fire.
Fire builds are crazy, man. It's like the last quarter of a goddamn boss's health. Yeah, it wasn't that much, but it was a lot. It was a lot of damage. So as much as I know everybody else goes for Stendhal builds for one-shot kills, I still think that the burn build is the most fun. It has the easiest turn rotation to establish.
him down.
Void takes everything.
Nasty damage, yeah, you know? It could be bigger. It could be crazier, but we're still early. I say using in-game shit. No, there's a couple of things that I wanted to save for New Game Plus to just get some really disgusting combinations going. Because as good as Gustav is with Verso's kit is Verso's kit. So we'll see. Oh damn, just another energy shard right there, huh? I'm glad that that builds. Because now we have 9 of those. Sure. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff. There's stuff. But I am, you know, I'm trying to respect the early game. That's why we still have it set up to enemies having ×5 health. Because I don't want to cap my damage, at least not in these fights, but I do want to see big number. And to have big number occur, we need to have the enemies live long enough for big number to happen.
Perfect.
I think the absolutely disgusting damage really just comes from the Mael burn build, because I haven't changed anything about that. That's my old bread and butter from first time around new game. That's what I ended the game with, but like if we can get a good burn stack going, big number go burr, yep, 100%. This game's so fucking pretty. Like, you think... I try to have a more... You know... erudite opinion, but... Jesus fucking Christ, this game's so goddamn pretty. It's pretty and it's mean. It's like, oh hey, Gustav lost everything. Let's just put the flower that he gave Sophie in front of him. Again. I think my elk can rock the bob here. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, there she is. I mean, they basically painted it by hand. I mean...
Watch out!
Goblin's a bitch.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
It's already marked. See, because we got a good 10 shots there, even though we only started with however many we had. Let's see if we can get anywhere near the Verso, machine gun Verso shots. 17's respectable, considering we started with 9 AP. '17's respectable. It'd be completely different. Fuck. The timing on that always fucks with me, even in the late game. Alright, so my L startup, she has 9, so we can start with... So that applies a 10 stack. However, I currently have... I forgot the name of it. But the big burn sword. So, Pyrolos, normally, does extreme fire damage for 3 hits. Every one of those hits applies 5 burn. Miles just fairy. I mean, a little bit. It gets a little bit fey towards the end. So normally, Pyrolos would do 15 burn on a regular hit, except Mile is now, because she did burning canvas first, in offensive stance. So this applies 2 more burn per hit, which means that it should be giving 21. However, I have a lot of burn bits, so we're going from 10 to 94. Math. So part of that is her sword that I have equipped to her. It does double burn application, but then I have a couple more things on there that make the math kind of work, kind of not work. We'll see if we can get the numbers to line up. But yeah, that's how you get basically 100 stack of fire on turn 1. Let's overcharge and then we'll powerful.
For those who come off.
Nice, 162,000. That's respectable for Gustav.
Let me help.
See, the real damage is encounters.
A storm is coming.
So double the math and then 1,000% damage. Yeah, so there's a couple of things that contribute to this. We'll wait until... Okay, we have 6 turns until Goblu goes. Let's see if we can add a little bit to that. Maybe, possibly, potentially.
A storm is coming.
So this guy is lucky that Elemental Genesis does not add to the burn stack. If we had built up AP and then done Hell, Hell does add to the burn stack. What do we got? So from fire works because he's on fire, but I don't need to heal. So Strike Storm. Let's just see how many shots we can get with 2. Alright, so we got 3. The more we have to work with, the higher the percentage chances are. Okay, so now we see the reset. Burning Canvas.
Void, take everything.
Which, unfortunately, because we're only starting with 5 AP, will not give us enough for Pyrolos. However, we have 5 AP, and we're in offensive stance, so we can Mezzo Forte. And now we have 8 AP, which means at the start of Miles' next turn, she'll have 9, so she can do another Pyrolos. Let's see what we can do with Gustav. Okay, 13's okay. 13's respectable.
For those who come off.
And we broke it. So that's 394,705 damage from the 94 stack. Also, I don't know if you noticed the fact that his burn doubled because we broke him. So he has 208. We're just recharging AP at this point. And now that we're back with my L, we can add another a Pyrolise. Apologies, Pyrolise.
Witness the flames.
So now we're at 292.
void take everything.
If you push right over into 302, he now took 331,000 damage. But he's also in his phase 2. So the thing with Godlu is you want to close off as many of those flowers as you can. Here I thought it'd be 400. Oh, give me time. Let me break him again. Yeah, we can add a little bit.
Feel the embrace of fire!
Alright, so there's 312. So, by shutting off all of Goblu's flowers, we essentially close off his next main attack. Let's do Market Shot. And for the absolute fuck of it, let's, since we don't have Verso's Kit, let's give Mael more energy. So that's 675,000. However, we can break him. Unfortunately, the downside of this kit is that Mael doesn't have anything that I can do to break. So that's 396. And... Alright, so he would have been over 400 if he had enough health to take it. And that's Mael's burn build.
Gustav, wait!
That was,
it seems peaceful.
What, 400 burn in 4 rounds?
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental.
Death by math,
Exactly.
creation. Really, truly ironic for Mael to be killing people with fire, but we're gonna let that one settle on the kettle for a bit. See, he's not evil, he's just an asshole.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
She fucking murdered him in that fight, Gustav. She's doing way more damage than you. Shape of Health can be used to camp to upgrade the healing tint. How many did this team start off with? So, hypothetically, Expedition 33 started off with, like, 12 named characters, but like 50 total. Ignore the rest of the party. So let's take a quick look at what we have. So we currently, on Mael, have 3 Pictos that will be the Pictos that stay on Mael forever. That's double burn, which, crazy, double burn. On applying burn stack, apply a second one. Cheater, which allows her to go twice in a row. And then Second Chance, which allows her to revive with 100% health for once per battle. Each of these costs between 30 and 40 Lumina to add passively. So we are saving ourselves 110 Lumina by having them directly equipped to Mael. So if we're going to look, let's see if we can find filters that actually... Nope, filters suck, I forgot. So if we look at what we have equipped, we have the perfect balance for AP, so this is going to be shown in, let's see, weakness gain plus 1, we could throw that on. It's fine. So Tainted, which is 50% increased damage for each status effect on self, which I think Mael starts the couple. 50% increased break attack, Second Chance, SOS Shell, which is only for big fights. Roulette is big, because it's every hit has a 50% chance to either do 50% of its normal damage or 200% of its normal damage. So that's why you'll see occasionally things will just pop. Revive Paradox is whenever whatever Mael dies, she immediately starts, which we saw in one or two of those fights, but it's fine. Ooh. Quick Break could be good, but she doesn't break. So we have Painted Power, which is the Act 2 thing that lets you break the 999 damage thing. Marking Shots. Those are useful for something else. So the other one we're looking at is Longer Burn. So the reason that we can actually get to 400 plus burn is that every one of our burn stacks, instead of it burning out over one turn, now will burn out over 2 turns. We also have Healing Fire, which we heal every time we attack a burning target. That's on a per turn basis. Fueling Break, which breaking a target doubles its burn amount. So that's why that was set off. We have Energizing Start 1, 2, and 3. So we're starting off with way more AP. Energizing Attack, which generates more AP with standard attacks. Energizing Burn, which is plus 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. So when we do stuff like the Void Attack, which adds burn, that will generate AP, which allows us to do more attacks. Empowering Parry is just necessary for every character. Double Burn, we talked about. Empowering Attack. Double Third is good for Mael because a lot of her attacks have at least 3 hits. She is built to burn. I built her to burn. But this is one of several very obvious builds for Mael. There's also Critical Burn, which is a 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies, which means more damage. Big damage, more damage. Charging Burn, 20% gradient charge on applying burn once per turn, which is for the big attacks, which we technically aren't supposed to have yet. Then Burn Affinity, which is 25% increased damage on burning targets. Ads, oh no! Okay, we'll get back to it, don't worry about it. Basically, those are just those two. Then Augment Encounters just for big damage. Attack Lifesteals for healing. And Alternating Critical is on the off chance that Mael doesn't get a crit, she gets a crit. And it's Fascism, or Faceum. That is the weapon that I decided to build Mael around. Nothing too crazy. Because this is, again, burn build is only like one of the many builds you can have for Mael that get absolutely stupid. I haven't even gotten into like the it doesn't matter for this build stuff yet. Like if I started with Inverted Affinity, ooh, Mael's Nightmare. We continue. Mael's Nightmare.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
I mean, obviously not.
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? but not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
Sorry.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
You're telling me that now. I feel like my fucking bones are turning into dust. Yeah, that's supposed to be the cutscene that tells you, oh hey, yeah, he's here, by the by. What up, Curator? So the Curator's whole deal is that he upgrades weapons. And we have a lot of resources and a lot of weapons that I don't know if we'll ever use, so I'll be real. When 30 was young, I tried to say no. Yeah. Yeah, so face some, this is the weapon I built my all around. Oh, Dan, the only ones that you missed were, at the top here. Breaking Burn, or Burning Break, apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. And then Breaking Burn, which is 25% increased break damage on burning enemies, which is why we're able to break them so fast. And Break Specialist, which more break means more burn. Burn Affinity, which is 25% increased damage on burning targets. And Charging Burn, which is 20% increased gradient charges on applying burn once per turn. We'll get more detailed things about what that is later. Now the real question is what I can do with Lune. Yeah, my L's build is very straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. Increased damage for every received. See, revenge stops being a thing when you get good enough at the game. Although it can break. Considering how little I use sword ballet. Damn. Because the ability to break is something that I just don't have with Miles' current setup. Payback. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna get rid of Sword Ballet because as nice as it looks, I'd never use it, and I would like to be able to break an enemy should the need arise. It is also a big attack. Gustav, his whole deal is hit things a lot and then build up overcharge. Lune, currently our understanding of her thing is that she builds up elemental stains alongside her attacks, and then different attacks use those things differently. We kind of skipped to the biggest versions of these, but she starts off with like, oh hey, itty bitty fire damage, or Is it fire rate? Yeah, immolation, single target fire attack, ice lance, single target ice attack, electrify, low single target lightning attacks with its multiple hit, earth rising, single or all enemy low earth damage, and then you get like the next level of that, which is immolation, crippling tsunami, or yeah, no, it's crippling tsunami, and then no, it's electrify for that, and then thunderfall, and then stormcaller, rock slide, and then terraquake. There are two forms of each upper level elemental attack, essentially. When you have the ice stuff, you have either single target things that add statuses, or you go for the big hits like Typhoon, which deal damage to all enemies and have a duration-based effect. So Typhoon doesn't hit enemies at once, it hits enemies at the start of their turn. Or on the start of your turn. Same thing with where is it? Terraquake. Terraquake I usually like having. Although I do like having direct attacks. Terraquake I like having because of the effect it has for break damage. So if you have Terraquake active, break damage is increased by 50%. So think of all those break things that we have going on with Mael, and then increase them by 50% if we just use this attack. However, Crustal Crush, pretty good. Big damage, does break damage, a lot of hits. However, we have a build set up to make Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis kind of its own thing. Yeah, Gustav is a very physical attacker, kind of vibe. So we can also upgrade our expedition resources, which oh, we can't strengthen these anymore. That's fine. What we can strengthen is our party. We're gonna have everybody catch up to Mael and Gustav in terms of Illumina. It's very pretty, the camp. And now we can talk to people. But also, there's stuff over here, maybe. Nope, not yet. Never mind. I think that's after we get to the Gestural camp. Or,
Told
village.
you Gestrals were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it. Told you Gestrals.
You did not.
Well,
How did the Gestrals survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
Well,
Gestrals.
The real deal is that the Gestrals are all very, very strong. Because their entire culture is based off of fighting. Too bad the rest of the team didn't survive. I mean, you know, it is unfortunately bound to happen, as this is a 3-party member JRPG. It'd be kind of hard to manage a team of 30 plus. So we always need to write. Gustav needs to write histories of what he has experienced to his apprentices. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against the water-type Necrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. And occasionally, when you're at camp, you get to have little interactions with everybody, check up on everyone.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
It's actually only been 2 days.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach? Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, the camp scenes are, they're big in establishing, like, tone for the characters.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Except for that
Noko's
it's right
not
there.
great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Considering it's been like 2 days, I feel like they are taking it pretty well. You know? 2, 3 days maybe, the most.
A storm is coming.
Oh, the other thing that is really useful for Phasm, the sword that we have Mael using, it swaps between attack and defense stance on basic attack, which is really... It helps a lot. It makes things happen when they otherwise wouldn't.
Elements converge.
Oh, there we go. We actually have the proper setup. Good.
For those who come after.
Lune, watch out! Finesse and grace.
There we go, see? Payback's coming in useful already. And we could get fancy with it. So let's get fancy with it. We're not supposed to know those moves yet, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so again, weapons upgrading. You either, through most standard overworld fights, are rewarded with certain pictos of a particular level, weapons of a particular level, and New Game Plus basically just takes all of that and upgrades what level you are acquiring these things at. Oh man. But what if... I don't think they thought that we were gonna head this way. Interesting.
Let us stay now.
Occasionally I do want to do other stuff, especially because we don't have the critical bit on tap right now, so let's
Feel the
just invoke
embrace.
Bit of Hell, which is Lune's strongest fire attack. It's usually the first that you get of her
For those who come off.
of her 9 AP skills. I see that Lighter is increasing, like,
Useful.
relatively consistently. I wonder why. Maybe it's because the things we should be getting are already leveled up to the point they should be? Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Ah, yes. Here is where we will reacquire some of our, some of the things that didn't transfer over, like certain hairstyles and certain key items like music, which we will have to re-earn. Weird that he sells the thing for Goblu, the boss fight we just had. But let's see if we can get to the Gestural Village in a relatively reasonable amount of time.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
One of those bastards is sitting right there. Approach very, very quietly. It's rabbit season. Bastard. So these guys are huge pain in the ass gimmick fights that you kind of have to chase them to these designated spots. Yes, the pétanque. The pétanque are a huge pain in the ass, but usually they're worth dealing with because they have pretty good drops. It's either XP or items or stuff, but still.
Boys, take everything. Let's spill some ink.
Let me help. For those who come off.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
There we go. See, like a cool 400k is not that bad. We refuse to give him a turn. There we go. See, that motherfucker drops color alumina, which, yeah, good to have. Important to have, even.
An advantage.
So you will notice something about the Jestrels. They do look like those posable mannequins that you see painters use. I wonder if there's some kind of a correlation there.
Nice.
Nice. Running mark go from 4 to 24. Strange, I wonder. Another expedition, 33. Who are you? Huh? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Red, Clair. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. So, the boy specifically is trying to remember Renoir and Clair. Interesting.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see any.
I think they mean us.
They must be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
With that hitbox. Okay. Maybe it's positioning. There we go. We're getting those hits in. The robust Sakapatats. Right arm is destroyed. They're ironically significantly more dangerous now that you've taken away their primary weapon.
Void takes everything.
Now, I'll be the first to admit, I don't speak a lot of French, but I do know that sac à patate is a sack of potatoes.
Let me help. For those who come after.
huge. Shit. I have to relearn my timing. The robust suck about dots. Racist.
A storm is coming.
Ow, bitch. Oh no, that would do that would do a particular thing, but I have an ability that takes away an AP to prevent a status from happening, which makes it so now I can't use my elemental genesis, you bastard. Because I attack, all of my tints turn into fucking dark. Bullshit.
Prepare for annihilation. I'm ready.
I need another source of what one here.
Please survive.
So that is the most annoying aspect of the Sakapatat, is that they, when you kill them, they decide to fall forward onto you and explode. Oh man, there was Nevron inside. Not Nevron, there's a...
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Our Sakapatat was supposed to be invincible. Wait, Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better Sakapatat?
If you guide us to your village...
This is cool. Give me the arm for our Sakapatat and I'll show you the village.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Gestrels.
Wait, what are you...
How do I know you're not lying?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Follow me, there are a lot more Sakapatat. You'll be fine, just don't die.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
The Gestrels are interesting characters. They are very, like, fey, in a way. But they like fighting. Like, that's like one of their main personality deals. So they're like, oh man. Big fight, big damage. Right, I forgot how topsy-turvy this goddamn forest is. Another Sakapatat. Definitely you take away options from their attacks. Some of them are easier to deal with when you don't break them. But it's fine. We're not gonna worry about that.
Finesse and grace.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
really is wild how much endgame abilities completely destroy the action economy of this game. It's amazing.
For those who come after.
Because these two are mostly dead and they haven't even had a turn yet. God damn it, I need to retrain my my counter timing.
Void, take everything.
Also, my dodge timing. Shit.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Doors of Chroma, open!
Just a cool 890. Don't worry about it. Okay, and I think there was... yes, something over here.
What have we here?
A bit of chroma. Which we will need every penny of. Because for all the stuff that we can find that increased in level, all the stuff that every merchant we will eventually have to find has also increased in level. Most of which to cap. So we just need 1 billion chroma or something. Get all the moons.
Great.
Energizing start to level 24, there you go.
Void, take everything. Finesse and grace.
Elements converge. Everybody, let's go.
So the reason I did that will become apparent shortly.
Take cover! Hurry! Please fly!
Okay, but what if? So Stendhal just looks cool, and even without the proper setup, it still does a lot of damage.
Nice.
Attack lifesteal goes to level 24.
We can use that.
Grab color alumina. Always good to have. I try to speed my way through the forest, mostly because I relatively know most of what's around. I'd like to get to the Gestural Village tonight, but there's only 13 minutes left in tonight on the most technical of scales, so maybe we just go for it. Because we gotta come back anyway. But this I will not leave for another time. For we are here to slay the mime.
Elements converge. Chroma's flowing.
Oh, I guess we didn't really do the other thing. Oh, nice, we got the full crit. So the reason that I did an unnecessary heal last battle was that light stains can be used in place of any others. So I was going to check and see if that was true of elemental convergence. But instead, we're just going to kick the shit out of this fucking.
For those who come after.
Time to hit big. Witness the flames. On me.
Those are always quite satisfying. Oh, you know what? Might as well.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Now that was 217 with their initial shield up too, so... Wonder what that would be without their protection.
For those who come after.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, we're just short. We're just shy of 300. Mine burns. If we're going to look silly going anywhere, it's going to be into the Jester Village. If we're good, if we good. No, we just have her regular Lumiere bit. Gotta get the male mime situation happening.
Good stuff.
Hush, Minoko, you're not here.
Oh, lovely.
You too, Ciel. Shut up.
These things are fascinating.
void takes everything.
Elements, converge! Chroma is flowing. Elements, converge!
Get ready.
There we go.
Witness the flames! Gustav, don't die!
I feel like we definitely walked past a part. Damn. That's an impaled ass Nebron. We're right because we turned this way as opposed to that way. You know, I think actually this would be a solid place to stop for the night just because of how it is a little late. I know we started late, but we will continue next week, I think. I'm not sure what the schedule is going to be going forward. I got a couple of decent days. We definitely want to get more time in with Pocopia and also Baldur's Gate 3. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out today. Let me see if it's a Thursday. People aren't streaming, are they? I have no idea. Nah. Alright, so we're going to call it there for the night. If you haven't already, y'all, we have a link down below for the Discord. Head on over there. There will always be announcements going through whenever I go live. I know I'm inconsistent. I'm sorry. I'm trying desperately to get my shit together. However, life happens. So, if you would like to get a heads up outside of the Twitch notifications, head on down to the Discord. There's stuff happening there. We got meme channels. There's a whole channel dedicated to dog pictures. It's a good time. I'd head down over there. We also have stuff going on over at the YouTube. There's another link below. Go on down to the Damn Fine Cup of Gaming YouTube channel. For Expedition 33 in particular, we have our episode 0 if you want to see an absolutely insane boss rush. It's the whole time. But yeah, I think we're going to call it there for the night. Y'all have a good one, and I will see you next time.